the body.
Andre! Aloha! Well, I tried to sleep. We just had a nice gust go through. And a little thing of heavy rain. Hi, Lady Di. I got change. Listen to those frogs. We're not going to play with anything. Oh, crazy, crazy little dog. Hey, Save a Star. Hello, Power Moon TV. I guess the I don't know when it's actually supposed to hit. Let me go ask Charles. Charles is going to come out here and give us an update. Hey, D. It's supposed to happen around 2 a.m.-ish. Uncle Creepy, what's going on? Are you on the island? What time is it anyways? It is, yeah, 11 p.m. here. Frogs are at it. They are. Need to, let's see here. I need to, hang on. adjust my tripod just in case a gust of wind comes. We still got another 2-3 hours before the big stuff. I am just gonna leave this here, I guess. I have no idea if I'm gonna stay up. Oh, those balls are not going anywhere. Good morning from London, fly by wire. It's 5 a.m. Michigan. All right, I gotta go get my coffee going. So Charles might come out here and give you an update.
Hey everybody, Charles here. Scott said that I want some info on the storm. 11 p.m. report is out. The storm has sped up to about 13 miles an hour, still moving west-northwest. The larger outer bands are now starting to impact the east coast of the Big Island. Conditions are expected to begin to severely deteriorate between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. Saturday morning, and the actual bulk of the storm should be arriving shortly thereafter. Winds are still currently about 65 miles an hour. It is expected to strengthen to full hurricane force winds of about 74 to 75 miles an hour as the morning heating commences. So that's that. It's just after 11 here. Uh, yeah, 11:03, something like that. And as for power, right now my homestead is still grid connected. However, I got a text from Kim earlier tonight uh, saying that the power was out down on her end of the neighborhood. So something probably came down on the lines between here and there. Yeah, Maui's probably not going to really have much to worry about. You're probably going to get, passing rain showers, maybe some light gusty winds. With this storm, of course, moving south of the Big Island, Maui is definitely, don't have anything to worry about. What it does after it gets around the Big Island, that's a good question. I mean, it very could possibly, make that northerly turn and come curving around and head up towards Kauai and Oahu area. But current track don't suggest that, and the current track has also pushed it further south of the Big Island. So it's no longer going to be, well, based on current track information, it's not going to skirt the coastline with the eye, that is. However, that doesn't mean things have gotten better, because the worst part of the storm, of course, is in that north right quadrant of the storm, as all that energy wraps around. That really is going to affect the east coast of the island, and as all those storm bands slam into the slopes of Mauna Loa, it is going to cause them to really dump their rain. So we are expecting lots and lots of rain as this system moves over, or should I say moves past. And of course, from South Point to Hilo, we're really going to be getting the brunt of the energy of the storm. Oh, see that haze going through there? That's misty rain. Eden Rock getting hit with the rains, yeah. The higher elevations are really probably going to be the ones that are dealing with some of this, mostly with the rain stuff. But here in Pahoa, Leilani, we haven't had too much rain. I mean, well, we've had rain, but it comes and goes. And we just had just before Scott went live with his stream here, we had a real big gust of wind come through. But that was our first big gust of wind. And that's just because that biggest outer band of the storm come wrapping around and slamming into the east coast. So only going to get worse from here. Yeah, so come morning light, that's when things are really gonna start deteriorating and getting pretty exciting if you like this kind of stuff, which I do. Hurricanes are my second favorite weather phenomenon. First, of course, being lightning and thunderstorms. Currently, reports are saying that the max sustained winds right now are about 65 miles per hour. And as the sun rises and things begin heating up, the storm begins building more strength. They're expecting to reach at least a weak category 1, which would bring the winds to 74, 75 miles an hour. And of course, those wind strengths are closer to the center of circulation. As you go out from that, the wind speeds will drop down. So the further it moves south of the island as it passes by, the better for the winds. However, all that um, cloud energy and water uh, energy will, of course, get dumped out onto the big island. So I think our biggest concern in this storm right now here in the central east side and the upper north sides of the island is going to be mostly wind or mostly rain. But the further south you go, you get that double whammy of both wind and rain. So down in South Point area, definitely need to be prepared for this. Bring in all your loose, things outside, garbage cans, lawn chairs, anything that ain't literally tied down needs to be secured because the wind will take it. And wouldn't want something like that slamming into your neighbors' houses and breaking their windows, especially, in a time like this. Well, you little Hawaiian, yeah, that's no good, man. Um, I hope that tarp is tied down really well. Oh, I'm sure there'll be a lot of good coconuts to claim after this. Yeah, right now we're on the edge of the outer bands just coming in, so yeah, the Code Keys actually I think are enjoying this right now because the winds have got things cooled down, everything's nice and wet. But yeah, I know the cookies are bad for the island, but I do kind of like them. But being from Florida, we have a lot of frogs in Florida too, so I'm used to all the different varieties of frogs croaking and making their noises. So here it's just the one, the coqui. Actually, yeah, fun fact, coquis have one of the highest decibel chirps of the frog world. JC, at this current rate, it's picked up speed by only about a mile per hour. Um, so it will be over by, I'd say, the worst of it will be over for the east side of the island. Probably by about maybe 3, 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, depending if as the night progresses and the outer bands start slamming into the island, the friction could slow its movement down. So it really all depends on just how fast the storm is moving. Right now, latest report said 13 miles an hour to the west-northwest. So the earlier report, the 5 o'clock report, was moving at 12 miles an hour. So yeah, the higher elevations right now are seeing the higher gusty winds as those outer bands start to come in. So I can only imagine what it must be like up there. About as fast as an eruption. I don't know. Some of those lava rivers get moving pretty fast. I think 2018, the Figure 8 lava river was clocked at going about 35, 40 miles an hour at some point. Hope not, Hilo Hawaiian. But yeah, if you're prone to flooding, then you should be prepared for that. All areas that are prone to flooding are definitely going to have some issues. Yep, batteries are fully charged. Set them to 100% and went on grid just in order to maintain full strength overnight. So if we lose the grid, it should be good for about a day and a half, maybe up to 2.5 days if I put the house in low power mode. However, if I have to go that route, that means my live stream of the Kilauea Live 24/7 will have to go offline in order to conserve power. But right now it is fully online, but there's not much to see. Visibility up at the park on the cameras was deteriorating as the sun was setting. However, there was some really nice flames that came up out of the north vent tonight. Well, unfortunately, Hilo Hawaiian, this is just getting started. It's only going to get worse from here. I hate to say that, but it is the truth. So you really need to be prepared for this. And it's because of the way it's coming in. We're going to be on that north side of the storm, so that north right, section of the storm is where all the winds and the rains are going to be. So they're going to slam right into the side of the island. I mean, for us, if this had went north of the island, it would have been really great, especially since it's not a super organized storm. However, that really sucked for Maui and the other islands, of course. What is that? Is that? Oh, I think it is. The hibiscus bloom. You're at the top center of the screen. That probably won't be there come morning. Yep, that's my light pink hibiscus with the dark blood red center. It's really pretty. It is right now. We got a nice breeze. It feels really nice. I mean, but like I said a little while ago, before Scott started his live stream here, uh, we had a real strong gust come in, rattled the roof pretty well. JZ, no, Hawaii don't normally get hit by hurricanes, at least not directly. Um, Iselle was the first one in recorded meteorological history to actually make landfall on the Big Island. Now the other islands, they don't fare so well. Yeah, and from the looks of it, Lala isn't going to make landfall directly. I mean, we're going to get the storm, but the center of rotation of the eye isn't going to make landfall at this point. Yeah, they usually do divert away, and that's mostly because of Mauna Loa. Oh yeah, insurance company's going to have fun, come Sunday. All the calls coming in. But there is some debate as to whether or not the mountains on the island here, actually have any ability to, influence the direction that these storms take. And I know in the last one that we were looking at, the one that went north of the island some years back ago, and it's skirted the northern shores of Maui. I live streamed on that one, and we were watching it and looking at the radar and satellite images, and as it came close to the Big Island, it looked like it was going to make landfall. But then you got this band. I mean, you could literally see where the winds and the clouds were piling up on the slopes of Mauna Loa, and that storm started pushing off to the northwest. And then as it cleared the island, it made that west-northwest turn again and went north of Maui. So even though some of the authoritative people, the meteorologists, say it doesn't have any true impact, from my limited experience here on the island with these storms, it appears to me that there is some influence. Now, it's not going to stop, a storm from coming in, especially if it's coming in fast and strong, but the angle that it comes in, whether it's north or south of the center line, does tend to have a little bit of an influence. At least that's my opinion. But it can't, act as a complete shield. Okay. Take it easy, Hilo Hawaiian. We should still be here. Yeah, I know the experts say no, but I've sure seen contrary. It's like with Iselle. When Iselle came through in 2014, 2013, 14, I think it was 14, wasn't it? It came in kind of on just a perfect west path, and when it hit the island, and the mountain literally split the storm in two, and it was kind of amazing to watch that happen. You know, and you can see on the radar, the rains were split, and half of it went north and half of it went south around Mauna Loa. And then when it got back around to the other side, it kind of come back together and formed a weak tropical storm as it moved off into the Pacific. So, and as the outer bands of this one, started interacting with the island, they actually revised the track and pushed it further south, where it had been trending north before that. So I think it was the 5 o'clock update. It showed the track move south. So, yep, yeah. So this is definitely, it's going to still strengthen. So we just gotta wait. Yeah, yeah. The 11 p.m. update shows that it's moved. The track has shifted a little further south again. So the 5 a.m. update is really going to be the one that's going to tell us uh, what to truly expect. Well, I mean, I think 5 a.m. will show that the track has moved a little bit further south. But again, in this particular situation, the further south it moves, it doesn't. I mean, it would have to go real far south, but that's not going to happen. I mean, so it's gonna move past offshore, but the upper northern part of the storm is going to slam into the island. It's too late for anything to significantly change that. However, I was looking at some of the satellite imagery, and it does look like that there is some upper level shearing going on. It's minimum, but that's actually a good thing when it comes to hurricane, to have that wind shear. It cuts the tops off of the convection cell, and that can significantly weaken the storm. And it seems like the closer it's gotten to the island, the stronger that upper level wind shear appears to be. But it's hard to say for sure just how strong it is, or what the strength of it is will be, or the impact it'll have on the storm. Um, Yeah, I mean, the storm moving further south is good for the southern areas of the island. Absolutely. The further away from the center of circulation the South Point area can be, the better it'll be for the winds. However, the rain is still going to be a major issue. Yeah, I believe the interaction of the storm with the island is really going to pull out a lot of its energy, because the mountains are going to cause it to dump a lot of rain on us, of course. And so as it moves by, I don't anticipate it re-strengthening, because as it moves by in that west-northwest, possibly even more of a northwesterly turn, it's going to start moving into some cooler waters. And of course, cooler water is bad for strengthening of the storm as well. So the interaction, the friction between the storm and the island is going to pull a lot of energy out, and I don't think it's really going to have enough time to reorganize, because the interaction with the island is going to cause it to deorganize a little bit as well. So it's really amazing watching these systems, because they're very, very precise in the science on how they form and evolve and all the different factors that go into them. I mean, yeah, being originally from Florida, I've seen countless numbers of these storms and experienced countless numbers and seen all kinds of interesting changes, which sometimes they can be a little random and go a little rogue and just make a turn and do something you totally don't expect. However, the way the storms work and build their energy and the ingredients necessary to make a nice strong organized storm don't really change. Uh, in in recent recorded meteorological history, there is no direct landfall. Uh, uh, and when we say direct landfall, we mean the eye, the center of rotation, making direct landfall on the Big Island. Um, Iselle was originally thought to have been a hurricane when it made landfall. However, they classified it as a strong tropical storm when it made landfall. So technically, it doesn't count as a hurricane making landfall. So Iselle is really the first one in recorded meteorological history to have actually made landfall on the Big Island. Now that doesn't mean in the past, you know, before we really truly started tracking these things that it hadn't happened. What happened to Scott? I think I have to give an update on the storm, and I've become the narrating host. Yeah, I was actually in Hawaiian beaches for Iselle, and boy, it tore up the neighborhood. We were out of power there for 2 weeks, internet for three. Well, here comes some rain. Actually, but the good thing is being in beaches wasn't as bad. I later learned, after I moved to Leilani, that Leilani really got tore up. They were out of power here for like 3, 4 weeks. No phone, no internet, no nothing. The storm had really cut them off because the main lines coming down 130 got severed and stuff. But I'll never forget Azelle. So, because what a lot of people don't understand is that the reason why the damage from Azelle was so bad wasn't directly due to the actual impact of the winds and the rains. It was that hurricanes actually spawn, well, and tropical storms, strong tropical storms and hurricanes actually spawn micro tornadoes that come down real quick, tear stuff up, and then vanish just as quickly. And in Hawaiian beaches, during the night, I was outside because that's when I was still smoking cigarettes. And I was outside smoking a cigarette, and heard the sound. It sounded like a freight train, a roar coming through, very loud. You could even feel the vibration in the air from it. And then all of a sudden, you just started hearing wood and trees snapping and popping and all kinds of sound. And just as quickly as it came in, within 20, 30 seconds, it was gone. And then later that morning, when the sun came up, we could see. You could see a bunch of trees where the tops were literally just twisted out of the tree and thrown off to the side. Those are the micro tornadoes. Yeah, we see that in Florida quite a lot. So, alright, Healer One. So hopefully this storm as it passes by doesn't spawn too much of that type of activity. But since it's not making a direct landfall, it's potentially possible that we won't see that type of activity because it's really the storms interacting with the land that tends to create that phenomenon. However, I have heard of reports that there was some water spouts already spotted, and so I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. Well, not in the eye, no. But the in the eye wall is usually where you'll find the strongest winds. But and as you move out, the winds get weaker. So no, the eye of the storm is actually very calm and quiet. It can be quite deceptive. I've experienced that a few times, in Florida. Just like all crap is breaking loose outside. It's like a war zone, and then all of a sudden it just goes quiet, and the winds are calm. There's no rain. It's like, oh, it's over. And then, depending on how large the eye is, then all of a sudden, boom, it just starts right back up where it left off. But in this particular case, a lot of the strength of the storm and a lot of the rain that we're going to experience is going to come from the north right quadrant. From the last I looked at the satellite images, because as that energy wraps around to the left side and bottom left quadrant of the storm, it tends to deorganize itself a little bit. However, there was a center of rotation really starting to become more organized as the sun was setting. But now that the sun's set, there's been a decrease in solar heating, so that's not going to help the storm organize. However, it'll kind of go into a little bit of a stasis, so to speak. The warm Pacific waters will actually keep feeding its energy, allowing it to maintain the status quo of itself. And then as the sun comes up in the morning and it starts getting some solar heating on the cloud tops, that convection will actually start kicking in, and we'll see a pretty significant increase in strength in a short period of time, which is why they're predicting that come Saturday morning we should be looking at least a Hurricane 1. Hey, Miss Elise. I will try my best. Not much I can do. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this storm. Like I said, most we're going to see is Cat 1, and being further north of the eye, we're going to see some strong winds. I'm expecting that we'll probably see wind gusts up to maybe 50, 60 miles an hour here at the house, with sustained winds probably somewhere around 30, 35. But I don't expect it going to last too long, so probably maybe 3 or 4 hours of that as we move from morning into afternoon hours tomorrow. However, further north or further south you go, of course that's going to change. And that's the thing with these storms is your proximity to the center of circulation is really what determines what you experience. The further away you are from the center of circulation, the better. Yeah. And that bamboo right there, that's our wind gauge. The more it dances, the stronger the gust. If you see it bend over and touch the ground, I'm going inside. um, I mean, I could speak to that a lot about what the officials want or don't want. I have a lot of opinions about that, but I keep them to myself. However, though, based on my experience with these storms and what I know about the science, behind them, um, I can't say for I can't say for absolute certainty, because I don't have the access to the resources and the data, from the Hurricane Hunter planes and stuff. But if we see the air pressure in the center dropping, then we know the storm is strengthening and organizing. And right now, they're only using radar and satellite imagery to make educated guesses based on visual observations, and radar, telemetry and stuff. However, that's why instead of listening to the news stations or the local officials, go to the National Hurricane Center. Learn how these storms, learn how to read this data for yourself. So we are definitely going to be seeing a weak Category One. Whether it reaches Category One, I couldn't say for certain. Um, but Category One strength winds are going to be down around the center of circulation again, because the further away, the less the strength of the winds. However, um, rain, I think, is going to be the issue on this one. Griffin's doing just fine. He's in the house somewhere, probably snoozing. Yeah, if the bamboo snaps, I'm in trouble. However, if it just bends over and touches the ground, I'm going inside. We still haven't had another really strong gust, except for that one that came up just before 11. But I got a feeling another strong gust is coming. We're about due. Hey, everybody, I'll be right back. Well, here's something interesting. Um, Mauna Kea wind stations are reporting about 120-mile-an-hour winds, but I don't know if that's sustained or just gust. I would suspect it's probably just gusty winds, or gust up to 120. If the bamboo gets uprooted, you're not in Kansas anymore. Well, you're absolutely right. I wouldn't be in Hawaii anymore either. But yeah, I went to go check on Scott, and guess where I found him? Sitting in front of his computer, watching me host his live stream. I kind of suspected that was the case. Yeah, 110 a while ago. When I first looked at it, it was 117, and then when I turned around to walk out, come out here to let y'all know, it went to 120. Nope, no ruby flip-flops here. Actually, I don't even wear slippers. I prefer a full shoe. But I have my what are they, Skechers? I have my Skechers tennis shoes ready. I think they're Skechers. I honestly don't even know what my tennis shoes are. Oop. Spain had an earthquake. And I tell you though, I'm not going to be able to wait this one out. I'm going to have to go get at least a few hours before of sleep before this thing comes in. Oh. Another passing rain cell coming through. Well, that didn't last very long. Boy, it got calm out there. Hey, all you wonderful people. I think I am going to go inside and start winding down and get some rest. I got a feeling it's going to be a exciting morning. Oh, I think I hear a gust of wind coming up behind. But will it make it here? Oh, building. That's a long one. Oh, it just changed direction. Hey, Karen. It's not been too bad. Just before 11 Hawaii time, we had a really big gust come through. But nothing like that so far, or since then, I should say. Oh, palm tree out there. Leaves are all on one side of it. Nope, Coqui frogs don't really care about it right now. They're loving it. It's like, ooh, nice, cool, wet, breezy night. Chirp, chirp, chirp. But they won't be chirping come morning. They're not going to have any place to hide. All the trees will be missing their leaves. Okay, as I was saying, I'm leaving. I'm sure Scott will be out here before too long. Oh, I see Griffin. Scott must have came out. Griffin, but you gotta come all the way out. A huge, cool.
Aloha, everyone. It's another beautiful day on the big island of Hawaii.
It's nighttime out there.
Oh.
Oh, just so you know. Oh, come on. I've been using this. That's our wind gauge.
Okay.
I told everybody if the bamboo bends over and touches the ground, I was going inside. It hasn't yet, but I'm going to go inside. So.
Okay.
And you can also, you can't see it visually, but you can see it on the camera if you hit the palm.
Okay, cool.
So have fun. Bye. Night, everybody.
Okay, good morning from Virginia. Aloha Karen. Aloha Miss Elise. Aloha Storm. Aaron McDonald. Aloha. Welcome everyone to this. I think the picture's been, there it goes. I thought the picture freezes from time to time, but I guess it's just a pause in the wind. We're in Leilani Estates right now in Pahoa, on the east side of the big island of Hawaii. And all that chirping that you hear are koki frogs. And so far we haven't lost electricity where we are. Rock and Rob, do you work at KWXS XX when Iniki hit Kauai in 92? Oh my goodness. Wow. Hi, good vibrations. I love a good storm too. Absolutely do. It's been raining on and off. We should be getting some more action here shortly. Oh, what's it doing on Oahu right now? Anything? Here's our current. See if you can see that. The current satellite. Very technically advanced here on this channel. This is looking into my backyard. No rain yet on Oahu. Wait, is that what? Are you from? No. Where are you from? Oahu? That hill that you see is a spatter cone, actually. From, I think about 200 years ago, I think. No rain on Oahu. the latest?
Everything is wet.
Okie dokie. It's up to you. You can try. What's the matter, little Jeff? You want to see our little partner here? There we go. Look right there. Okay, good job, Griff. Good job. Who else watching from Hawaii right now? Yeah, when the cookies stop, beware. Yeah, I don't know if it's from the low fire ants or not. Depending on who you talk to. His eye, actually. Or eyes. He's totally blind in his left eye. And his right eye has some fog now. Good vibrations. You're in Leilani. I'm in Leilani. There's a couple from Oahu watching. I don't know if there's anyone from Maui watching right now. Good place to be. I need to go get my battery back up. Yes, we are under hurricane warning right now. Chase on Oahu. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this all plays out. I do not have any eucalyptus trees. That's actually bamboo right there. That's an avocado, and that's avocado. And that on the tippy top right there is Vivi. We have someone watching from HPP. Anyone from West Side watching? By the way, those frogs really are that loud. They really are. And when the wind comes through, I'm not going to mute it or anything. So it might get a little annoying, but it adds to the stuff. Hard to sleep without the cookies. Yep, well said. They're peaceful once you get used to them. And they're about the size of a quarter. wonder how warm it is now. According to my old school thing, it's a little under 80. Watching all the way from Atlanta, Georgia, but in from California, who's vacationed in Hawaii many times. Hi, Denise, sorry. We had Hurricane Azelle in 2014. Hit the east side of this island. Oh, Thomas says it's dumping in Fern Acres and no power. I think the lower part of Leilani Estates, they did lose power. I don't know if it's been restored or not. What you think, Griff? Hmm? It's muggy over on Oahu. It's muggy here too. Still no wind. Feels like the air is being sucked out of the atmosphere. Ooh, man, thanks for stopping by, Jace. I know the feeling is bizarre, like right now how calm it is. Lala, please make the frogs quiet. Oh man. You know, it's interesting. Sometimes I don't even notice the cookies. And Namahana. Oh. Griffin might go out to investigate something. Can you see his back legs shaking? He has the shakes. It's not because he's scared or anything. He does that a lot of the time now. He's 16 years old. There he goes. What day is it today? It's almost Saturday morning. Wait, what time is it anyways? Oh, it is Saturday. Aloha, Jackie. It is 12:09 in the morning. He needs a light up ball for the night chases. It's 6 a.m. in Ohio. Late Lunch Express from Oahu. Any rain where you are at the moment? Late Lunch Express sounds like a wonderful place to eat. This what you see hang in the shadow right here? This is my battery backup plugged into my phone, hanging from the tripod in a sock. The weather is calling for 12 inches of rain in the next 24 hours in Hilo. Yikes. Here comes some wind, Griffin. And that's all we got. He's wondering why I am up and outside. Yes, at midnight. Starting to drizzle now on Oahu. Uncle Creepy, are you on island? Did I ask you that before? If I did, I never saw your answer. I went to bed around 7:15 and woke up to a nice gust and rain, and that's all it took. So I think I might be up for the duration. Sorry about that noise. That's the water pump kicking in. Here in Leilani Estates, everyone is on a water catchment system. That's how we get all of our water, by collecting the rainwater off the roofs. And then the water pump fills the pressure tank, and that's how the water is distributed around the house. See you, Cindy. Thanks for stopping by. And as you just heard, I'm standing right next to the water pump. Yes, the catchments will be nice and full today. What kind of filter? I have 2 sediment filters, and then it goes through a UV filtration system. Here, I'll show you. Let me take you off the battery. We'll go mobile for a sec. This is my catchment tank. It's made out of cinder blocks. Let's see. It's full right now. And then this is my water pressure tank. I have a new one that I just picked up today. Filter 1, filter 2, UV filtration system. And in that is the water pump. That's the intake coming from the catchment tank. Okay. It's windy at the Queen Shopping Center Minute Stop. The best fried chicken in the islands. You don't drink your tank water? The king of waffles. Oh, cool. You used to do residential plumbing. I hope all that made sense to you. I don't know how anything works. Griff, what do you think? It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. Let's check the satellite. That's the current satellite image. Let's check the radar. That's the current radar. Ooh, HPP, look at you. Look what you're gonna get. Oh my goodness, right, that right there. Oh, that's where HPP is. Oh man. Wait a minute, you're here? The king of waffles? Ooh, look at that. All right. We're getting some Manapua and coffee. Oh yeah. What you think, Griff? It's like waiting for the eruptions to start. Okay, I just had a bowl of cereal and coffee. I gotta go brush my teeth. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, much better. Ugh. Nothing worse than coffee breath. Welcome everyone. We are currently, well, we're in Leilani Estates on the Big Island of Hawaii. The anticipation is killing me. See you, Miss Elise. Thanks for stopping by. Good morning, Electric Dog. You still watching from HPP? Anyone from HPP? Are you getting slammed down there? I love those curtain showers. We still have not lost power here. This is going to be a little bumpy. I need to lower this a little bit. Hang on. One moment, please. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. See, Andre, thanks for stopping by. It's lunchtime in the Netherlands. Good morning, Pamela. It's 6:30 in the morning where she is. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. That's a good question. Is it actually going to be big? All the weather people hope it's going to be big. You know how that is. Not even a breeze on Oahu. Wow, not even a breeze on Oahu. That is crazy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good. Guess there's not much to say. You want to know what I'm feeling? Hi, Shadow. Yeah, they have been hyping it up. I get a little, when the wind gust happens, I get a little tense. I guess that's the only way I can describe it. I need to move one more time. Sorry. Okay, better. Oh, North Shore Oahu has rain and 30-mile-an-hour wind. Wow. Always chasing the rain. Are you a storm chaser? Griff. Come here. Come here. Okay, we have someone on Maui, Lahaina. We got strong wind gusts here, rain out north, but not in Lahaina right now. Was windy up at Kamehameha? It's not really downpouring right now. It comes and goes. And the wind gusts really haven't been that severe. Just a huge fan of the weather. Isn't weather amazing? Yeah, 3 more hours. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to try to keep this going. I have no idea how it's going to end up. You guys want to see my co-host? Let's see. There we go. Blind in one eye. 16-year-old Jack Russell terrorist. Good morning, Firefly. It's gonna hit at 2 a.m. Rorschach. Thanks for that. Picture of little Griffin. Aloha. What time is it anyways? So 2 a.m. you say? Let's see what we got here. All quiet on Oahu. It's 12:30 a.m. North Shore is getting rain and 30-mile-an-hour wind. Ooh. Oh, thanks for subbing, Firefly. South Shore dry and quiet still. Where are you at, K77? Are you in HPP? Let's see here. Griffin, stop licking my leg. Griffin, stop. Okay, this is the current radar. Oh! Let's see what Oahu is. That's what I'm showing for Oahu. Oh, welcome. welcome Always Chasing the Rain to the members. We're still up. Viva Hawaiian. Rain coming down and getting anxiety from the runway when Kona lows hit. And I lost my... Ooh, you lost your roof. That's a bummer. Okay, let's look at the satellite view. That's the current satellite view. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. Those are coqui frogs. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. Okay, Griff. Yeah, so I think right after that goes through, I don't know what's going to happen. It is kind of cool though sitting out here. Choke for sure. I'm at about 950 feet above sea level. Yeah, Mauna Kea, I tapped in and looked at their wind gauge at 120. Light drizzle in Waianae. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Let me see what the current thing is on Mauna Kea. 102. That's Mauna Kea. Information. Let's see. Do we have any projectiles behind me? I need to start planning my escape route. .102 is Major League Baseball fast pitch. Yeah, isn't that crazy? All right, Hilo One, go check your tarps. That's a good idea. I hope Kim got her tarps all tied up. storm. Yeah, you know, but isn't it like whenever they call for so much rain, it never ends up getting that much? That seems to always be the case. All right. I'm coming right back there. Oh. If all of a sudden you hear me yell or scream or holler, it's because my chair broke and I fell on the ground. It's the armrest already rusted away. Hi, Shell in Western Australia. The gusts were 40 mile per hour at the football game. Wow. It is a gorgeous morning. Hey, how'd that? Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you the current. 2 umbrellas flew out of the roads. Let's take a view of the current satellite. Man, that thing is big. Look at how big that is. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the radar. As I mentioned before, this channel, we're very technologically advanced. I did sign off. I came back though. I couldn't sleep. Well, I slept for a couple hours. On this channel, we just kind of wing it. Makes it more fun. By the way, if there's any people who are first-time viewers, thank you so much for tuning in. I always feel totally humbled by anyone who actually tunes in and watches the nonsense. What was that? Yes, those are the coqui frogs you're hearing. And that's a hibiscus flower right there that I thought was a something. It is currently 12:45 in the morning, and it is now August 15th. My tour today was supposed to start at 11 a.m. at Volcanoes National Park. The park is currently closed, so the tour is not going to happen, obviously. Melanie. Still dry on the west side of Oahu, but a little breezy. Lala is expected to produce rainfall total is 10 to 20 inches across the Big Island with maximum totals of 25 inches possible. Yeah, it's expected to really get intense, I think, in like maybe 7 hours or so. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yes, that is an insane amount of rain. If we end up getting that much rain. Yeah. But we're coming live from Pahoa on the Big Island of Hawaii, the east side. Those are coqui frogs that you hear. I wonder if that means that that's going to be real calm. What do you think? What do you guys think? Let's see if we can play the animation. A lot of people here love the coqui frogs. I'm one of those. It's very relaxing. But it might be totally irritating for you guys watching who aren't used to it. Switch to wind view. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. Let's see. Oh, wind. There's the wind view. I'm not sure how to understand that. Aloha from Oahu. There's a few people from Oahu watching right now. Thanks for tuning in. I would say where I am, I don't think we might have had a few gusts at 30 miles an hour. That's it. Another person from Oahu watching. Nice. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Nathan from Oregon. Welcome to Hawaii. Oh, look at that. You see the cloud? We have a storm brewing. TT Happy Rock is from Oregon too. I'm going to try to keep this going as long as I can. So that's the plan. You're from Puna, but in Oahu. We're in Leilani Estates right now. Well, that's where I live. The water catchment tanks are full. What's up from Kupono? What's happening down the road? Anything? Do you have power down there? We still have power up here. They do have power down there. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Oh, you're up with a 2.5-month-old baby. Wow. Well, glad you could enjoy some relaxing sounds. Jonathan's in Pahoa. Oh man. You have a container home. Ooh. Oh my goodness, and the frogs echo on it. Oh wow. Yeah, there's another one, Hernan, out there. That's going to be interesting to see if it ends up taking the same track. Oh, thank you so much, TT Happy Rock, for that super chat, your super sticker. Thank you so very much. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Only one I've gotten. So thank you very much. That paid for the gas, me going to Walmart yesterday. Pomakai. Let's see here. Where was I going to check? Okay. Mauna Kea is now at 108 miles per hour wind. Woo! Man. Greetings from Georgian Bay, Canada. Oops. Oh, you're in Nanavali? Showing gusts maximum of 55. The temperature is in the high 70s right now where we are. Aloha from Maui. Ooh, are you getting anything where you are at the moment? On Maui? Just on and off rains. That's kind of what we've been having here. And I'm in Pahoa on the east side of Big Island. Oh, I hear wind down the road. Sounds like a rumble. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Here's the current satellite. Man, look at that blob. You're in Pahoa town? Yep, it is very humid. Woo! How low are the lowest clouds? I have no idea. Yes, I remember Lane in 2018. I remember going to Rainbow Falls. It was a rain event. Yep. And went through Azelle in 2014. That was amazing. Tons of albesias down in Hawaiian Beaches area. And totally wiped out the canopy going down to Lava Tree Park. Right now, it is currently almost 1 in the morning, Hawaii Standard Time. Oh, here comes a little bit of wind. I'm sitting in my carport, so the wind is coming from behind me, usually, going straight through. If anyone's just tuning in, those are cookie frogs we're listening to. What am I looking for? Let's check out the wind. I don't know what those colors mean, but that's the wind thing. And here's the current radar. Yes, hurricanes are rare in Hawaii. Let's check the track. Oh, they scooched the track more south. Okay. So it's predicted at being a Category 1 by 8 a.m. So in about 7 hours or so. Yeah, it has been easing south for a while now. I think the mountains have a lot to do with that. I mean, isn't it crazy to think that this island is home to the world's largest active volcano? Isn't that crazy? Mauna Loa. Gusts are predicted to be about 58 miles per hour at 1 p.m. Yeah, I really don't know weather talk. Hurricane landfall. I don't know what determines hurricane landfall. What part of it? I'm right there with you. I don't know. Yeah, and to think that Mauna Loa and Mauna Kea get snow almost every year. That's amazing too. As a matter of, oh, I can't do it on this app. I can show you something though. Okay, you guys, check this out. February 4th of 2025, up on Mauna Kea, he's snow blowing the 8-foot drifts. Look at that. In Hawaii. Look at that. 2 snow blowers going. Well, I wonder if I can turn up the sound. That's Mauna Loa in the distance. Isn't that spectacular? Let me start that over. Isn't that cool? Okay, that's the slideshow for today. Oh, here comes some wind. Landfall just means the eyewall touches land. Thanks for that, Jonathan. Good morning, Francis. The angrier the wind color, the stronger. And goes to purple and black. Okay. Let's get this back up. Okay, that's the wind map. So I guess we're not in really let's check the other islands. Okay. Oh, we're in the calm, I think. Is that what that blue means? We're in the calm? Oh, come here, not. There we go. Wow. Looks like tomorrow night, though, Sunday with torrential rains. It is Saturday right now, and it's about 78 degrees. We are in the calm before the storm, absolutely. Aloha, yes, we are in Pahoa. Yeah, Danger Blade, when they call for 12 inches and 25 inches, usually it doesn't end up being that, like that. In Mountain View, we have been getting lots of rain and wind. I would say we haven't gotten lots of wind and rain down here yet. But according to the weather folks, where we are, we're supposed to get dumped on with the rain. Yeah, Cat 5 hurricane, that would not be fun at all. Yeah, going up Highway 19, there might be some issues. There will be issues if they get as much rain as the forecasters want. It's kind of relaxing just sitting here. You've seen Category 5 in Puerto Rico rip the corners of concrete roofs off. Wow. Oh, that's a good question, Letrith Dog. Does Hawaii have mud? You hear the rumble? Can you hear that low rumble? I definitely hear a low rumble. Wow. Wow. Hey, Joker Jake. Yep, very deep rumbling. I'm glad you can hear it. It's very faint, but it sounds like just wind down the road. Interesting. Yeah, is it a total whiteout up top on Kilauea? I think it is. Yep, it is a total blackout on Kilauea. Ooh, man. Mauna Kea, 117. Look at that. Whew. Relative humidity, 99%. Wow. What is that rumbling? You can hear it too from where you live? What is that? Man, that's freaky. That's just the weirdest thing ever. I'm gonna walk out there, see if I can hear anything better. I think it's the coastline we're hearing. think it's the coastline. Aloha from Columbus, Ohio. Nope, that rumble definitely is not from tornadoes. I think it's the coast. Very interesting. Fresh off the sash, wind's picking up in Mountain View. No lightning, I can't see any lightning. We're hearing the coqui frogs, no birds at the moment. I think it's pounding surf. That's what I think. But man. Jim Cantori is on the island. Oh, there's a few storm chasers here too. Well, I think they're going to be sorely disappointed. Why will they be sorely disappointed? Because I don't think we're gonna. They want to see catastrophe. I don't think we're gonna get catastrophe. But then again, I know nothing. Hi, Jeff. Yes, it does seem quiet for a hurricane bearing down. Let's check the latest satellite image. How were the fruit tarts? The fruit tarts were amazing. Oh my goodness, amazing. There's that. Hey Trey, when is the ETA of the real wind and rain? That's a good question. It was expected, what, at 2 a.m. this time? It is now close to 1:30 a.m. I'm just using Weather Underground. That's all I use. No, not Weather Underground, Windy. W-I-N-D-Y, Windy. Driven by adventure. Here's the wind view. Man, hearing that, that's got to be the surf that I hear. That's incredible. Oh, you pay for Windy? Is the pay version much better than the... I just had a big yawn. Okay, looking at the National Hurricane Center, it's expected to be nearest to the Big Island, still well south of the Big Island by noon local time today. It's crawling at 13 miles an hour. I think I'm about 8 miles in a straight shot from the coastline. Let's see. I don't see any pressure thing on thing I'm using. Oh, thanks for that, Pants 32. There you go, minimum central pressure, 991 millibars, 29.27 inches, whatever that means. Watching from Rochester, New York, used to live in Pahoa. Cool, Kenny, thanks for tuning in. And Nashville, Tennessee is watching. Joker Jake says the worst of it will be over by 9 a.m. on the Big Island. Another person from Oahu's tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, 94808G. San Francisco Bay, California is tuning in. Thanks for watching. And Toast and Loaf is in North Alabama. Sue is watching from Sydney, Australia. And they were in Hilo last May. I love the Big Island too. I know. They're lulling me back to sleep too. Central California coast is where Always Chasing the Rain is. And Yellowstone Tim is from Pennsylvania. And it's 5 a.m. in Colorado. Wendy is watching from Oregon. Aloha from Minnesota. Okay. Man, those fruit tarts were amazing. Man, I'm starting to fall asleep. You know what's crazy, you guys? I'll show you what's crazy. The calm that we have right now, and that's out there. Some of the frogs do sound like a person whistling. Mm-hmm. Thanks for tuning in from Mandalay Shores, California. Thanks for tuning in from Norway. Nothing much going on in HPP, just some passing showers and small gusts so far. Huh. Is anyone from Hawaiian Ocean View watching? Are you from Hawaiian Ocean View? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the radar. See if Ocean View is getting anything right now. Okay. Ooh, they are getting it. Let's see if we can. Oops, going the wrong way. Ooh, they're getting at it. There's Hawaiian Ocean View. Oh man, they're getting dumped on right now. Ho, 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 ho. But not us. Wow. Okay. Your family got out the last storm? Let's check Nolly real quick. Okay, good morning, Morgana. Ooh, they're getting hit now too. Except for right around, that's got to be a misprint or something. Let's see. Oh, it's clear in HPP, just like it's clear here. Okay. Aloha from Kalopa Park. Oh, thanks for watching. You've lived here 44 years. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, is it? Let's check Honokaa. Oh, it is getting real in Honokaa right now. Ooh, right around there. Oh, wait, where am I going? Wait, where is it? Oh, man. It is getting real up there. Sheesh. Wow. Okay. My goodness. Oh, man. You know, wouldn't it be amazing if we don't get anything here? It's impossible. We gotta get something here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not hoping for that. Okay. I think you might be right. I think it is gonna rain. I'm expecting some rock slides along the horseshoes, the gulches. Good morning, Prescott Henry. So far, so good here in Pahoa. Yeah, you got to be saturated up there. Whew. See you in December. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think Leilani Estates averages 156 inches of rain a year, compared to 10 on some of the parts of the other side of the island. If anyone hears that faint rumble in the distance, I think it's the shoreline. Your brother and family lives outside Hilo. Oh, thanks for tuning in. The guests are getting stronger in Honoka'a. Oh. Thanks, Pants32. More Googling. Says east-facing shores are seeing rough, rapidly rising surf hitting 8 to 12 feet of higher or higher with active high surf warnings. The island is already collapsing Lala on itself. Yeah. It's funny how everyone, well, that's currently what we are looking at. What will be really, what will be really amazing to see if it happens is if the island continues to break that up. That would be amazing. Oh, you live above the boiling pots. Cool. Yeah, I suspect I'm sure they're gonna close Rainbow Falls and boiling pots. Two titans meet. One is made of lava and stone, the other is wind and clouds. Well said. Here comes some wind. Hi, Tim. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, looks like we might get a little rain here in a few minutes. Wow, look at Honoka'a up there and Nalehu. Oh man, and Ocean View's getting walloped. Wow. Looks like Waimea is getting hit. It is kind of freaky right now. See how calm and quiet it is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Comes a little bit of wind. It's quiet and calm on Oahu. Yeah, isn't that a cool flashlight? As the Brits would say, a torch. I wonder if the Australians call it a torch. Gabong! That's the name of that fruit on that tree. Gabong. It just hit me. Is it? Why is the camera doing that? Is it moving for you guys? That was weird. What in the world? Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. There we go, okay. Oh. Wait, it's raining in Kauai already? Yep. Parts of Kauai is getting rain. Okay. Let's see. Maui has bands of rain heading. Where's Maui? Ooh, here we go. Here comes some rain. That's part of Maui. Okay. There's our little shower. You're right in that green blob. Right there. Or Maui. Where's Maui? Okay. Haiku. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Man, I just got goosebumps. Freaking out. You graduated from UH Hilo. Cool. Lived in HPP a few years. Cool, cool, cool. Have you seen any current eruptions? Come over here for that. Okay, I'm gonna go inside for a few minutes. Okay, we are getting closer to some, looks like to some major action. Let's check the radar. Okay, that's what we have coming. Oh God, that's still getting hammered. Ooh, Hawaiian Ocean View is getting hammered. Ooh, down there. Come on, focus. Whew. And parts of Maui. Ooh, man. Hi, John. Are you watching from Puerto Rico? The hurricane party is just getting started. Oh man, look what we have coming. Wow. Whew. I think I need to get on a jacket. I'm a little chilly. I need to get on a shirt, right? I'm not going anywhere, Griffin. I think I need to make some more coffee or something. Yeah, look it back in. The frogs are a part of life here. A lot of us just don't notice them anymore. It is now August 15th, 2026. It is 2:08 in the morning. We are in Pahoa, about 950 feet above sea level. Welcome back, Andre. It looks like it's rotating right towards you. No jog north or south this time. Yeah. It doesn't seem hurricane-y yet, that is for sure. Let's see. Griffin's out checking out the situation. Oops. That's a good boy, Griff. All done. You just signed on and immediately hear the cookies. Oh yeah, absolutely. I should feel a little rain, but 3-mile-per-hour winds. Hopefully stays that way. All hype as usual. Yep. Well said, Robert. Although it looked like part of Ocean View was getting slammed with rain. I guess it depends at what elevation. Man, I may have to put on my hoodie. I wonder if it's just the humidity or if the temperature is really dropping. I need to go check mine. Oh, here comes some wind. Yeah, I gotta put on a hoodie. Man. Okay, plot twist. The island's gonna break up Lala. That's a good plot twist. I like it. I think we're going to get that little band of rain coming our way shortly. And here's what we're looking at. Hi, Brian. Are you here in Leilani? It might quench the volcano. Welcome, everyone. We're just hanging out waiting for some action. We're in Pahoa on the big island of Hawaii, the east side of the island. It is eerily, it's eerie here. Morning, Julie. I started restreaming almost 3.5 hours ago. I woke up to a big gust and couldn't get back to sleep. So here we are. Griffin. Griff. Come here. Poor dog is almost completely deaf. He can't hear anything. Welcome, everyone. Yeah. Just hanging out. There's a palm tree right there. Avocado, Vivi, avocado. What's gabong? Bamboo, long gun, orange. There you have it. What you think, Griff? Want to come on my lap? Nope. Not having any of that. The anticipation is absolutely killing me. I wonder if the island is really gonna just shear it to shreds. Oh, Mauna Kea is only down to 87 miles an hour. It was I did see it at 120. There are albizias across the street from me, but my house is not, if they fall, nothing will be damaged except maybe part of my fence. Again, yeah, I walked Griffin this morning and heard a huge tree fall. That was before really any winds hit us. Oh man. Getting sleepy. It's cool to see the clouds kind of rolling through. Okay, Griffin's going out to explore. Griffin, go play with your balls out there. Go get one of them. Yep, that's not gonna happen. It was amazing during the 2018 eruption where lava flowed through this neighborhood. His personality changed completely when it started and when it stopped. Ooh, here comes some wind. Ooh. Let's see what the current situation looks like. Okay, that's what we're looking at. That blob is getting closer, obviously. Let's see what's happening on Maui. My radar thing isn't working yet. There we go. Man. That's the blob on Maui. Let's see what's happening on... Ooh, Moloka'i's getting some action. Let's see. There's a Wahoo. And Kauai. Just a little strip on Kauai so far. Kauai. Okay. Is the blob moving clockwise or counterclockwise? Let's play the video. Let's see. Where's the plate? So that's counter, all right? Oh man. So that line is going to hit us, I think. By the way, Hawaii Volcanoes National Park is closed. I had a tour today. And for those of you watching, if you didn't know, I am a tour guide for new people who tuned in. Most of my tours are in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. You can check out my tour information at hawaiitours.com. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Um, we're in Pahoa on the east side of the big island of Hawaii. We're looking at my backyard. We're about 950 feet above sea level. It's about 75 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. It is 2:24 in the morning, August 15th, 2026. And the chirping that you hear are coqui frogs. Interestingly enough, during the winter months where it's cold here, you really don't hear many coquis at night. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh, thanks for that link, Andre. That's a link to my website where you can find the tour information. I have to stop hitting buttons. Come on. This is visible. So that's just a spotlight. Yeah. Oh man. I'm really having a tough time with. You cannot look through the scope. Sorry, Andre. I did something to what I'm seeing, and I don't know how to fix it. So I'm not going to even try, I guess. I'm afraid to touch anything. Griffin's acting funny. Griffin. Here. Poor doggy. Might be a good day to plan a Costco drive. Howdy, RH. Hey, Lisa. We're back. Oh, getting closer. It's getting close. It's almost here. Yeah, Griffin, he's just standing. Okay, I think we're gonna have some rain here in a little bit. Whoops. Oh, it's a big band of rain, all right. Let me go get him. Put him on my lap. There you go. Okay. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. I got your back. Jetty's getting tired, Griff. I'm sitting here with, yeah, Griffin, my dog on my lap. I've got a short sleeve shirt on, then a long sleeve shirt, and then a hoodie. I know it's not that cold out here. Yeah, that's a good idea. When it starts pouring, if it starts pouring, I'll stick a bucket out there. It's okay, Griff. It's okay. Jason! We are storm watching, literally. We're just watching. You went down? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's check in on the satellite. Hi, Alice. That's gonna hit us any minute, I do believe. Nathan! It is pretty close. Nathan's debut of a mod. Ooh! I think we're gonna get some rain here in a few minutes. Oh, here comes some wind. Okay, Griffin finally is relaxing a little bit, I think. 8:33 a.m. from Washington, D.C., but you visit the island all the time. Cool, cool, cool. Good morning, John Foster. Cool. Beneath the Rose is watching from Oregon, whose husband is watching from Illinois. Yeah. Welcome. You have a small place in Seaview. Well, when it's not windy, we can hear the surf on the shoreline all the way up here. It's like a low rumble. I don't know if you can hear it over the cookies. Lala has been compressed flat against the island. Let's take a look. Isn't that crazy? That's current satellite image. Okay, let's check the wind. Wind. That's current wind view. Okay. Let's see. That's the current radar view. Anti-Eva. Waiting for some action. I feel like I'm in La La Land. Yes, I'm very tired. Brad. I know, we haven't had much of anything here so far. We have a friend that has a house in Hawai'i. Wandering Stars in Hilo Town right now. I'm in Leilani Estates. That's where we are coming to you live from Leilani Estates. I'm struggling keeping my eyes open. Woo! Oh, man. The Pooniverse will be okay. Poonatics in the Pooniverse. And there are Poonatics, that is for sure. I think I need to go make some more coffee. It's a great idea. Aloha, Zoe. I can't sleep. I cannot sleep. Hey, James. Still here. Yep. Rory. Some things never change. I'll just leave it at that. Oh my goodness. I think they try to out-weird each other. They wake up and say, how can I be more weird today than I was yesterday? For real though. For real. Whew. You're in HPP, got your coffee and waiting for the action. Disappointed so far? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go make some more coffee. That is such a great idea. I shall return. Okay. Coffee is being made. Such a great idea. Man. I love severe weather too, Jeff. Love it. Okay, here comes some rain. Would it be okay if I ate a fruit tart with coffee? I think so. Okay, that's the current satellite. Let's see. And here is, come on. And there's the radar. Yesterday I ate a whole fruit tart. I couldn't stop eating it. It's so delicious. Aloha, watching from Little Island of Tasmania. I have heard of it. What you think, Jake? I'm thinking like you're thinking. We were promised lightning. Thunder too. What's up with that? There's no lightning strikes showing on anywhere. Ain't no thunderstorms in that. Aloha, Titanium HUD. It has been calm. Freakingly calm. That's what we're looking at. So we're getting that little line of showers right now. Good morning from Florida. We are waiting for a hurricane. It's been a dud so far. Hi, Pamela. Yeah, I slept for a couple hours. The calm before the storm. Robert. I think the balls will be okay out there. Oh, here comes some action. I gotta go see if my coffee's done. Coffee in hand. Ooh, I'm excited. I get to. Ooh, was there a gust that came through? Well, thanks for the memberships. It's still a tropical storm. Let's see what's up in the radar. That's currently what's going on. That's what we're in right now. Let's see. That's the current track. Oahu wind is picking up. Oh, yeah. Zero wind in HPP right now. Isn't that amazing? Welcome everyone. We're in Pahoa on the Big Island of Hawaii. It stopped raining too in HPP. That's funny. Let's check the radar for HPP. Look at HPP is in between those two blobs. Although part of HPP looks like it might be seeing something. Big Island so far is, I think it's doing okay. Ocean view looks kind of dry. Well, there's a portion of it that's getting hit. Now Lehu looks like it's okay. I was expecting more wind and rain too. But look, that's what we're in right now. But that's should be coming our way. Okay. Let's see, Hilo looks like it might be getting rain. Oh, here comes a nice gust. Currently in Kalapana, and it's gnarly winds. Ooh, wow. See all the palm trees coming out there. I haven't heard any news on the northern coastlines getting strong surges. It is now 3 a.m. August 15th. Hi, Harbor. Thanks for posting that link. Hey, Dana. Hi, Cheryl. I got coffee too, Dana. This is the first time I've live streamed with coffee. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Robert, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have chocolate muffins at the ready. There we go. You can check out my the tour details on my website at PaHawaiiTours.com. Thanks for that link, Dana. Okay. There's the current satellite view. Hi, Mike. It is squishing up against the island. That's the current radar view. Man, Hilo's, I think, getting hit. Here's the current storm track. So there you go. Barry. Hi, Highland Winds. Thanks for coming over. Not a great day to be moving into a dorm. That is for sure. Not a great day at all. Morning, Tibby Scott. Whoops. Okay. Well, so far, this has proven to be a dud, but it wasn't expected to hit us. For a few more hours. Nothing in Ocean View at the moment. Yes, there are cliffs along the southeast side of the island between Pulu'u and Lehu. We are going to get some rain, says James. Yes, I think so too. But I remember Hurricane Lane. That was just a massive rain event. There's the current satellite. Maybe it will clear out the boat ramp. Norm from Hawaii, thank you so much for that super chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. 12 to 18 inches forecast for volcano. Yeah. Volcano's getting hit right now, by the way. That's the current radar view. Oh man, Chain of Craters Road is getting really covered. Ooh, Honokaa is getting hit. Ooh. Oh, thanks for that link, Dana, of Rainbow Falls after the Hurricane Lane thing. That was amazing. Check that out, you guys. The video link that Dana just posted. Something comes up private for you? Huh. Let's see. Let me see there. Let's see here. I can't find it. I did not see that. Okay. I think I found. Oh, thank you so much, Frank, for that $20 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. Okay. Oops. Oh, trats. Mauna Loa Estates here. Nothing to report. Going back to sleep. Okay, Dana, check those links now. I think I made them public. That was for $5 fruit tarts. Thank you so much. I might have to go get one. Man, those were so good. Whew. Cool, thanks for letting me know, James. Yep, check that out. It's just smashing up against the island. It looks like nothing's gonna happen. It's still private. How about if you do a refresh or something? Hi from Germany. Hi Sonia, thanks for watching the videos. Aloha. Here comes a little bit of rain, I think. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Dana, will you text me the link, please? It's beautiful weather and ocean view at the moment. Ooh, vacant lot next to you has albesias. That's not good. Ooh, Mauna Kea, 123. 123 miles per hour. Wow. That's the highest I've seen it yet. Let's see, it's 3:23 in Germany. PM is 3:23 AM here in Hawaii. So far, it's a tornado. Well said. Boring. Aloha from Kauai. What's happening over there? Anything? Check the radar. That's what Kauai's getting. Okay. A lamacane. Yes, a lamacane. Aloha, Raymond from Pennsylvania. Clear skies on the west side of Kauai. There's the track. Clear skies. Can you see stars? I don't see any stars up there right now. All stars on Kauai. Wow. It's amazing. This state sure is cool. Might be having some. Aloha from Lahaina. Anything happening over there weather-wise? Good morning from Pennsylvania. All those trees you mentioned, Jeff, ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's 3:30, and yes, lots of rain in Hamakua. Still not too windy. Griffin is laying behind me on a rug. Jeff's getting a few mild gusts. I wonder what the weather people are thinking at the moment. I wonder. Let's see. Let's check in on Mauna Kea. Mauna Kea is currently at 106 miles per hour. I almost dozed off. Did hurricane hunters ruin this storm? Yes, I believe so. Jim Cantori, we can blame him. Cantori is here already. After onto my computer, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, thanks for that, Dana. Should be all taken care of. This is live. Thanks for that link, Dana. If anyone's interested in seeing Rainbow Falls after Hurricane Lane, there's a short 2-minute video. Okay, you guys, I gotta go lay down. I'm just exhausted. So I'm gonna let this thing go. I'm gonna keep it going. Okay. You probably hear the water pump kick on because I'm gonna clean my coffee pot out. Oh, hi, Caroline again. So I'll keep it going. I'll come back out from time to time if I ever wake up. And thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for commenting. Hi, Barb from Idaho. It is about exciting as watching paint dry, yes. Okay. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Come. miss anything? Man, is this a dud or what? How long was I gone? Comes a little gust. Let's do a quick look at the satellite. There's that. Let's check a look at the radar. Oh, that's the radar. Aloha Barrett. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get much action. Here's the current wind gusts, or whatever you want to call that. Oh, it's raining. Still a good 4 hours till the approach path brings the wind. Man, but look at that. I gotta go see where my dog is. See if he's still napping. Little Griffin is out of it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Ooh, you rode out Iniki? Ooh, on Kauai. Oh my goodness. You have a house in Kona, you're hoping the storm breaks up. So far, so good. Let's see. Hang on, I'll show you where we are. We're right where that blue dot is. So yeah, the southeast. And Kona looks like it's not getting anything right now. We used to own property in Pahoa. Actually, that's where we are right now. We're in Pahoa in Leilani Estates. Well, you're still here, Jake? It is not really windy. We've had a few slight gusts here and there. Oh, is it really rainy in Glenwood? Wow. Let's check the radar for. Ooh. Yeah. It is rainy in Glenwood. Look at that. And we've hardly had any rain here. Volcano looks like it's getting hammered. Ooh, man. My goodness. Uh, yeah, wind. Man, if you had albizia trees, whoo. That's not good. Your friend and Fern Force gets set. Oh, hi, Griff. Hi, Griffin. Hi, Wabi Sabi. Did you have a nice nap, Griffin? Hmm? Yeah. How long till sunrise? An hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Sky by the sea. Oh, Griffin's gonna go out and investigate. Everything okay out there, Griff? That's a good boy. The wind just changed direction. I'm getting wet. What? Okay, it just changed again. I have to get the umbrella. Let's see, let's check the current path of the storm. That's the current track. It's bad on Maui upcountry. Let's take a look. Ooh, goodness. Well, that's this island. That's what's happening on Maui right now. Woo. Look at that, man. Molokai getting hit. Oahu in just a few places. Where's Kauai? There's Kauai. No, I am not planning on leaving, going anywhere today. I shouldn't have had that extra coffee that I made. Sheesh. Welcome everyone to the, what do you call it? Tornado? I'm using windy. That's the current radar right there from windy. Volcano's getting hit. Oops, what am I doing? Volcano's getting hit. There's the current satellite. I'm really surprised we're not getting more action. But here comes some wind. Check the palm tree back there. Ooh, hear the wind down the road. Woo! Are there cookies on Oahu? in your neighborhood, Manoa? I think, you know, I kind of like them. It's raining in Miliani right now. 75 and winds are 7 miles per hour. It is a tad humid. Yeah, I think most of us are used to the cookies. A lot of times don't even notice them. Leilani's still quiet. And we still have electricity up here. I think it's zapped out a few times, just brief. Pahoa, not much, on and off. Yep. Yep. Hi, Lynn. Glad you could tune in. Yep, that is a little spatter cone right in my backyard. Carlos, where are you? Aloha, Big Island Bomb. Can't keep track of where everyone said they're from. Yeah. People are saying we could get over 12 inches. So we shall see. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and for first-time viewers, thanks for tuning in. Andre says the rain is about to hit. Check the radar. Oh, is there a new update at 5 a.m.? Ooh. Wow, look at that circulation. That's where we are, where the arrow is. Let's see. Our friends on Maui. Greetings from Hilo. Ooh. Our friends on Molokai. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Oahu's starting to get some action. Leilani. Ooh. And Kauai. Okay. Yeah, but man, look at that. Wow. That is impressive. Okay. From the 5 a.m. update, outer rain bands from Lala spreading over the big island of Hawaii. Man, that radar looks impressive. Location, I don't know how to read that stuff. We're on Hamakua Coast right now, and we're getting hammered by wind and rain. Let's check in on Hamakua Coast radar. Let's check in on Hamakua Coast. Oh yeah. Hamakua Coast is getting hammered. I think we might get some action. Wind gusts on eastern Maui as strong as on Big Island. Maximum sustained wind, they're saying at 65 miles per hour. Oh, I'm just going to check the track. There's the current track. So now Lehu might see some action. And here's the wind picture. I don't know how to read that. Summary of watches and warnings in effect. Hurricane warning is in effect for Hawaii County. That's this island. The island that we're on. Hey Wesley, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Sheesh. I do appreciate it. And sorry I can't give you much meat as far as information goes. I'm a person that says, ooh, look at that, isn't that cool? Ooh, look at the leaves blowing. Ooh, look at the rain coming down. It's moving west-northwest near 13 miles per hour. Okay. Yeah, I suspect. I don't know. I have a sneaky suspicion we're not gonna see much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't want us to get much, but the action is kind of cool. I can hear the surf from here, and we're 8 miles away. Boy, I wonder what it's like at the boat ramp now. How long till sunrise? Another hour or so. Probably. Ray! Let's check in at Punaluu. Let's see what's going on there. Hang tight. One moment, please. All right, let's take a look. Ooh! Nothing happening at Punaluu right now. Look at that, Ray. In the clear right now. Right, oops, what happened? Oh, there we go. But check this out. Look at all that. Woo. And volcano's really getting hit. I'd love to be at the park right now. Hey, Kickerbacker from Oahu, thanks for tuning in. Ooh, what's it like where you are right now? It started raining in Honolulu. It hasn't. We really haven't got much rain here. Oh, right, Brad. 2018 flashbacks when I used to do stuff from my backyard. Only seen red in the sky from Lala. Raining in Honolulu, rains every morning. Where it rains every morning. Hey, Kirsten from Illinois, thanks for watching. I think there's a lot of first-time viewers. Thank you again for tuning in, everyone. Even though that's not much meat here. Heaviest rain is offshore. You could expect torrential rainfall when the right front quadrant moves onshore. Hey, Melanie, yes, we did spend a lot of time in the yard. Hi, Kevin from New Orleans. These are coqui frogs that we're hearing. Hi, Linda. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. In a little bit, we'll start to hear the birds wake up, and then the coquis will take a nap. Florida. Watching from Central Florida. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look at Central Florida. Central Florida looks like it has nice blue skies. Look at that. And then here we are, 5,000 miles away. Here comes some rain. Here comes some rain. Ooh, 109 heat index. I'll pass. I'll pass on that. The volcano is not erupting. It erupted a couple days ago. Annie, the calm before the hurricane. Mm-hmm. Yes, we have had heavy rainfall over a large time frame, long time frame. Hurricane Lane a few years ago, well, in 2018, was a huge rain event. Where are we in relation to Kia? I'll show you. Okay. So we're that blue dot right there. And Kia is right around there. Oh, right there. Come on, focus. Okay. John was here a year and a half ago on a cruise. And didn't get to hear the frogs. Yep. It's a nighttime, early morning thing. Hey, PJ. Well, ooh, what do you have going on up there? Any weather? You guys, PJ's watching. The guy with the lovely hula hands. Oh, so funny. So funny. The star of the park. You guys want to see PJ's lovely hula hands? So hilarious. Yeah, that's PJ and JoJo. I love those guys. Oh, Dana, I think I texted that a couple hours ago. I think. Hey, Joseph, I would tend to agree with you that this hurricane is overhyped. Wow. Wow. There's a slight lag with texting between Hawaii and Rhode Island at the moment. Finally, we have some rain. Ooh, let's check in on the palm. Aloha from Texas. Grew up in Hilo and family is thinking about you folks. Thanks. uh, I won't repeat that, but that is pretty funny. Oh man, that is so funny. Oh, some of the things you guys come up with just is so funny. I'll be laughing at that one for a very long time. Oh, so funny. Yeah, I hear a lot of rain too, but I don't see much of it. Oh man. Yeah, for sure. That one you could. Timing is everything. Oh, man. It's another beautiful day on the big island of Hawaii, says PJ. Yes. Yes, PJ. Did you see your lovely hands hula? You guys want to see it again? PJ's lovely hands hula. Yeah. Oh man. Whew. Good times, good times. He's got the moves, that's for sure. Nice one, Jake. I think this is the first time PJ's commented on a live stream. How awesome. Hi Chris, thanks for stopping by. Amakua plenty mud. Mm-hmm. I wonder if this is the rain that we've been anticipating. Let's go to the radar. PJ, is it raining up at your place? There's a radar. It is raining up at PJ's place. Ooh. I think this is the rain we've been anticipating, you guys. Oh. I have experienced probably 3 hurricanes in Florida. And here went through a Zell. Charlie, and I don't remember when Ian was. That does sound familiar. Yeah, I had a tree go through my shop roof in Florida. The video is not frozen. Hi, Amanda. Is it raining where you are? Oh, you have friends who experience a Cat 5. That's no joke. It's not raining where Amanda is. Mike, I haven't heard of any storm surge. Watching from Virginia, Chris. Thanks for tuning in. Got some wind now. My little dog is curled up in a ball on the rug. Oh, you guys. I think that's what we're getting. Oh. Here's the rain chart. And there's the current satellite view. Wow. Whew. No lightning. Not even showing up on the radar. Okay. I'll be right back. What you think, Griff? Hmm? What, you don't want to be on Daddy's lap? Okay. It's starting to get lighter out there. Yeah, I bet it's pouring where you are, PJ. Velocity shows 42-mile-an-hour winds at our location. No, I'm not experiencing that. If you're talking to me. Griffin, I don't think we're going to go for a walk today. Let's see what Mauna Kea is up to. 98 miles an hour. See you, Big Island Bum. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Raven. This has got to be the weakest hurricane ever. Yeah. Yeah. Noi! Noi has a tree that's doing the hula. Oh, thanks for that link to storm surge information. Yes, day off today for PJ. The park is closed. I would like to see what's happening down at the Sea Arch. Yeah, where did all the frogs go? I hear a few of them. Lots of wind up where you are, PJ? Yeah, I think you're getting a lot of rain too. No, did you dig into your fruit tarts? Pouring rain up near Glenwood and Volcano, I think. Yes, you got into your tart. Did you finish it like we finished ours? Oh, you can see the daybreak. Oh, I can shut the light off. The filling is marshmallow and cream cheese taste. Yeah, it was delicious. Oh. You ate the fruits, did you eat the crust? The crust is the best part. Hey, Karina. I just had a chocolate chip banana muffin. The number one place to visit on the Big Island is Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Hands down. The number two best place to visit is Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. And so on and so forth. Ooh, Noe's gonna enjoy a chocolate chip banana muffin. Excellent. Boy, those are good. I like those so much better than the banana nut muffins. Still in one piece, Jeff. Good morning, Stuart. Still really not much of anything. Not much of anything in the radar shows that we have that. Hi, Dan. I don't know where it's all going, but it ain't here. That does look like a cool picture. Oh, you can see the palm tree now. I don't want to shut the light off just yet because that looks pretty cool. Light wind and upper HPP at the moment. Oh, there comes a gust. Okay. Oh, something just gave way. What was that? What was that, Griff? What just gave way? Okay, that trash can just fell over. That was exciting. That's the most exciting thing that happened so far. Griffin. I'm gonna shut the light off, see what it looks like. There we go. Boy, what a huge difference that made. Wow. Oh, the birds are waking up. Shift change. Hello, Heidi from San Diego. In Volcano, it's raining hard. Yeah. The radar shows you really getting hit. Let's check the radar. Let's see what's happening. Woo! Volcano is getting hit. So are we, kind of. This is my backyard. Let's check Nalehu. Oh, wow. Not too bad, I guess. Ocean view, not much. Let's see here. Hobby's getting hit. Woo. Eh. Look, it's Kim. Hi, Kim. Hope you slept better than I did. We still haven't lost electricity up here that I know of. Maybe a few blips. Oh, wait. We're out right now. We do not have power. Nori, let me know if you want the extension cord. Glad to hear you slept good, Kim. Wait. Oh, you have power? Hi. Look, I see that. Okay, now he has power. Kalua Kona checking in. Wait. Light went at 4 a.m. Light, nothing now. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Noi has power and we don't have power. Next door neighbors. Hey, John. How can she have power? I mean, I'm happy for her. She does. Isn't that interesting? Okay, well that's great. I'm so glad she has power. So glad. You gonna go out and explore, Griff? Serious? Are you serious? You want to play with your ball? Unbelievable, dog. He can't see it. It's right in front of him. He can't see it. Thanks, Noe. It's right there. It is, Griffin. Oops. Oh boy. Kipono has power. Interesting. Lower Kahukai does not. Hello, Rebecca. What's up with the something? Dana had a something problem too. I have no idea what YouTube is doing. Oh my goodness. We are facing southeast right now. Well, actually, that's southeast. Oh, you're getting underground power lines in Florida. That's cool. Let's see. Anyone in KL watching? Oh, it keeps changing Noise name to something? Wow. That is crazy.